get to hear these cats lose their mind while I get them. Yeah. They're not very good at the whole catting thing. Well, although I suppose getting way too excited about food, puking immediately is kind of peak cat in a way, huh? From a certain point of view. My allergies are kicking my butt today. So I apologize for the sniffles. But hello, it's me. How y'all doing? Good to see all of you. Loading screen, control, Priz, Nunu, Jaybridge. Anyone else who's hanging about? Yeah, more Remnant. I'm unlocking more items today. I've got the majority. There's not that many more I need. Oh, I left my coffee behind my. Need that to be not back there. Yeah, working on unlocking items. I might do a story reset today. Because there's an artifact, or not an artifact, a relic that I want that I can't get unless I get a specific story date. Another Quag, doppelganger. How you doing, other Quag? Well, I suppose other Quag. You're the second other Quag from me that I've met. Hi. All right, load screen. Come on. Quag thrice removed. I also started messing around with the Bulldog. It's better than I gave it credit for. In a game with a bunch of good shotguns, it's kind of hard to give them all the time of day. But they're actually all good. They managed to do it. They managed to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 good shotguns. 5 out of 5. Bangers. Wonder when World Gen's determined. Could you say it's come portals? It's probably when you reroll the campaign. Because, like, I think it generates a seed, like, as soon as you roll it up. Because that's how it works with Adventure. So, like, here, I'll show you here. Reroll Adventure, Yeisha. The veteran, because I'm not awake yet. Probably switch over to Nightmare permanently today. Yeisha, Red Throne. But if I go reroll Yeisha again... Forbidden Grove. You can't see it because it's behind my cam, but Forbidden Grove. And having Red Throne or Forbidden Grove determines what other maps you have. So I think it's generated on rolling the playthrough. I think all 3 are? I think so. Yeah. I came to see the Quagsire emotes. Someone used another chat, got interested. Nice. Nice. I think it's per world, transition new world being when they set a seed for the biome. Thank you for testing. There's actually an item I need to grab from this version. I went and did the other 2 Ravager alt kills yesterday. So now I have all the rewards from the Ravager. So I think from now on, if I don't feel like doing the Ravager fight, I just kill the doe when he asks. That way I don't have to fight him. Love him? Awesome, glad you do. Your last name, Martyr. How are you?
This place is something else.
Oh yeah, I need to... Does this work on a world state where I haven't killed it yet? What does this thing even look like? SR, here we go.
The wolf sigil.
Okay.
So, brings both death.
Oh yeah, so if you wear the Ravager sigil when you talk to this guy, he's like, "Oh, you're one of those," and he refuses to speak to you. I'll leave now. Hope you have a great week. I appreciate that. Hope you do as well. Huh. That's what happens. So you might be asking yourself, Quag, why are you eating a consumable called Fruit of Death? Despite knowing that it just kills you. And I'm glad you asked. I guess getting that item on a hardcore character would be awkward because you have to wait out your Black Cat or your Challenger. Lifeless Heart. Relic capacity being doubled is very cool. 30 health over 0.5 seconds. I might actually use this. Double relic capacity. Now, is it a... Does it double including... Here, alright, let's find this out. Okay, 14. But if I also put on... Ayla's tier, which... What does that look like again? Yeah. 18. Okay, so when it says doubles, it means double. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So that means you could have up to 24? Up to 24 relic charges? Totally not excessive. I did respec my my trait points, so I don't have gluttony anymore, which I miss, but I wanted fortify and bark skin. I guess I could probably justify giving up expertise. But I wanted the 1 in recovery, I wanted 3 in siphoner. I didn't even max out spirit. $30 health though. Look at it this way. 30 health is still a 30% heal. And I have other sources of healing. But it's also got a I can now use it more aggressively for other purposes. Like triggering relic perks, which I think is cool. I do want that use speed from Gluttony, though. I think. Mod duration. Mod skill cast speed. I guess I go elemental damage here. I don't have the money to do it, but I do want to respec again. So I did go and get the Assassin's Dagger, so gotta do low sum and hope for Red Prince. No skill cooldown effects engineer. It does, but only if you're not holding the gun. Like, only if it's not deployed, rather. Even if it's in turret mode, it doesn't work. But as long as it's not deployed, then skill cooldown works.
To life and hope. May it find the dark sea and rot in the black.
my nail. It piss a bitch off enough, or should I add more? But you put it in Artist Alley, Mo? Shiny. Those look cool. I like it. I can now use it more aggressively for other purposes, my nickname in high school. I already have no FPS. Literally a Yeisha moment. The main thing about the Bulldog I enjoy is it's good mod gen. And it's very easy to just like you can always shoot and you can always hit. Basically. Overload and the Bleed Mutator don't particularly care how hard I hit, they just care that I hit.
It's over.
So it's very good at applying 2 dots just by clicking once. See, how you doing? Good to see you. How many fingers does it have? Fewer than you'd accept. I played a point of waffling back and forth between talents and rings for my builds. Yeah. I've respec'd a couple times and yeah, there's some builds where I want certain things for and some builds where I want other things. It's a little annoying to be honest. I need to figure out a good spread of trait points. Basically, the way damage reduction works in this game, not taking bark skin is stupid. And I hate that because that takes up 1/6 of my trait points. I don't like having that decision basically made for me. Like not taking bark skin is actively stupid. That's how powerful it is. I really like Fortify, which is the engineer trait. Now I could free up those points by just being an engineer, but I lose Invader by doing that. Though it's probably better because Invader's damage perk doesn't currently work. Skill cooldown maths out very favorably. So expertise is quite good. But amplitude seems really, really nice to have. I like having 1 point in recovery. I like having 1 to 3 in Siphoner. And then swiftness is goated. It's very hard to spec points well. Did someone confirm DRs that add with armor? Someone confirmed that it's like the difference between someone with bark skin and someone without is, you know, it says 10%, it's not 10%. It's that 16 point repeating. I was reading a post about this yesterday. And it's I don't believe it's additive with armor. Let me see if I can find that post actually. Okay, thanks. I've just been messing with my liver kidneys, so took steps back, hoping for steps forward with my health. Been enjoying Remnant, been playing it every day. PUBG, I have too many hours. I have too many hours. See, I have 116 hours in this game in a week. And that's probably not okay. That's you go to bed, I fucking should do more of that. 10% DR on the number before armor reduces it rather than after. Cool. How's Vacay? Vacay was good. Vacay was real good. One of those where it was kind of hard to come back. Not just because my experience flying back. I don't think I've talked about this on stream. But basically, my flight back, I was getting ready to go to the airport, um, and then I get a notification that my flight got delayed. But the length of my layover meant that that first flight being delayed meant I couldn't make my second flight, so I had to rebook for the next day. And then when I get there, it's super packed because a bunch of other people had to do the same thing. So I had to get like the paper boarding pass and stuff and get a seat at the gate. So I was worried I'd get a shit seat and everything. Um, but then that first flight ended up going fine, and then I hit my connecting flight, which they started boarding as I was getting off of the first plane, and I had to go pee, so I had to go do that. But luckily, the bathroom's right there. So I get on this, or I get in line to board on the second flight, and then they pause boarding because something broke on the plane, and then they resume boarding after they fix it. We get on, and then like someone gets stuck in the bathroom or something, and like they break the bathroom door off the hinges, like in the plane. So like there was a person who was just unable to get to their seat. So we just like basically did donuts on the tarmac for like half an hour, with the captain just kind of nagging over the intercom, just being like, "Hey, we can't take off till everyone's in their seats." So we eventually just had to like go back to the gate, and then someone came and fixed something in like 2 minutes on the plane and then left, and then we were finally able to take off. But basically takeoff was like a fucking hour late because bunch of shit. It was cursed. It was cursed. So this was the day before my first stream back. So I had scheduled things out, so I had a day of rest between my vacation and Remnant coming out. But because of all of this stuff happening, I had about 3 hours between me getting home and me going live that day. So that's why I was so, like, zooted that day, because just sleep deprived. My allergies are kicking my butt. Hang on. When you mentioned your jet lag, aka so tired and stressed and confused scheduling. Yeah, it was a lot. Sarah's learned that a man on a plane can go two ways. Uh, Either I am not high and I'm super panicked, scared for my life, or I'm high and completely zoned out. You're afraid of flying, Rabbit? That's a common one. It's a common one. Hella comfy body pillows. I was thinking about getting a weighted blanket. Obviously not for when it's hot like this, but... Oh yeah, the bird. So there's an item behind the bird that some people have trouble with, because you gotta like run somewhere else, wait for a sound. But what you can do instead, at least it worked for me. Let me see if I can replicate it. Got a hell good weighted blanket. Weighted blankets are awesome. Yeah, you can just use the invader's wormhole skill to just go past the bird. You don't have to wait. You just simply cheat. Hey Manigeek, how you doing? They are good, don't oversize like I did, sort of vastly hurting my joints and spine. Built a bit different. Parentheses, wrong. Hey, as someone who is also built incorrectly, we could just say different. We evict the bird in this household. Understandable, Wisp. Let me pick up Invader and Archon. Archon's one of those things where it's like... This is gonna sound stupid. It's not that bad. It's not that hard to get. It's just like 3 of the items that are annoying. Because like most people are gonna get Invader anyway. Almost all of it you can just buy in Ward 13 if you're just good about checking Cass's store. And then the rest is fixed stuff from Reggie and Whispers. It's just like the Void Heart is kind of a questionable one because you need a certain version of Narud and you need to have not done the alt kill on Shahala. Otherwise you have to reset or do an adventure and get the right one. And then Cheese's playthrough bugged out, and he didn't get the Labyrinth staff on his first run, so he had to reset story. Is the armor is bugged? Oh, it's just the vendor bug thing. Yeah, Wisp. So I didn't get Brabus's or Cass's inventories to update for a while. They were both bugged out for me. Starting story and progressing to where I had access to the biomes, so like post Labyrinth, just updated the inventories for me. So if you haven't tried that, maybe you could try that. Any other new archetypes outside the common ones? I have to level Summoner and Alchemist today. And I guess finish leveling Gunslinger. Engineer is pretty good. Liking Engineer a lot more. With the higher level passives, Engineer just has good perks. See, that's the bird leaving. So now if I went back to the nest, the bird wouldn't be there and I could just grab the item if I hadn't already. Tried that, it's still bug. I'm sure they'll fix the bug eventually though. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. That's annoying. Can you get into the back rooms if someone else in your game is fulfilling the Archon requirements? Has that been tried? I'm sure there's people doing, like, boosting lobbies with that, right? I'll be playing Remnant immediately after playing a bunch of Warframe, immediately try to pull a jump. Yeah, I mean, flights don't mix. I went to TwitchCon in Amsterdam. Sure, I'll just shut bad anime flights when I have no nicotine. The way back didn't have any, basically panicked everything. It's my recent holiday. Just tied a string to a hand in her arms and walk off. You can? Cool. Thank you, Priz. I just mentioned people unlocking for each other as something they envisioned once it was discovered. Oh, that's wholesome.
This place gives me the creeps.
Came with weighted blankets. It feel more like a coffin to me than comfort. That's understandable. I can definitely see it not being for everyone. Nunu. Yeah. Oh, this is the yeah, no, this is a nope. I'm just gonna not. I don't need anything in there. I just don't feel like dealing with the traps. Coward? Yes. You're correct. I also looked up some of the rewards for completing high difficulty hardcore runs, and one of them is just better hot shot that also adds indiscriminate. You can just be Amara in this game. Yeah, Stone Swan, that was for you. I think there's a couple secrets in this area I haven't grabbed. Aura doesn't have cast speed or cooldown. You have corrosive rounds? I do. I haven't crafted it, but like I have the material for them. Yeah. It's not something I've bothered to make just because out of the rounds, it seems worse than the others. Because like I could either use the amulet or a nebula to apply corrosion. And the passive benefit of that is what, ranged crit chance. That's pretty good, but overflow gives fire rate reload speed. And I personally think I like that more. You're using it for the crit chance? Yeah, that makes sense. Playing a bunch of Vermintide too as Warrior Priest. Level 15, playing a Legend, feel like a god. Nice. Later on, me and Mom are going out for birthday drinks. Mine is yesterday, hers today. Oh, that's wholesome. Tell your mom I said hi. And no, chat, I'm not being degen. Rabbit's mom is actually fucking cool. There was a window of time where me, Rabbit, and Lazy were hanging out in Discord very often, and Rabbit was playing horror games, and we just got to indirectly shoot the shit with his mom. She's just cool. The time she scared me, you guys all laughed. It was iconic. October's around the corner. Return to horror Discord. I kind of want to do like a horror game marathon or something this year for spooky month. Maybe like a full Resident Evil series playthrough or something. But some of them aren't horror. Some of them are just funny. Or Discord when, or is that every day? I think that's every day. Horror or more horror? Can it be both? Oh, that's a lot. You guys are kind of quiet. A little sneaky.
Come on.
An increased amount of horror. Address the reported concern where not enough horror. Playing GTFO on stream could be fun. I've never played GTFO, but it's something I have at a passing interest in, yeah.
Yeah.
Co-op Dead Space. So listen, Co-op Dead Space? Co-op Dead Space 3 is so much fucking fun, but it's not horror. It's like, that game just isn't... This is me? Well, everything scares you. I don't have bullets. Oh, so by the way, Havoc Form is busted. Like, it is absolutely not working as intended. The cast speed is just fucked. If you get cast speed increases, Havoc Form... It's not okay. It's not okay. So, like... See, how much cast speed do I have right now? I have 50% from Archetype. And then I have 6.4 over here. Oh, 56.4. Do I have any others right now? Okay, yeah. 91.4 still. Cool. With 91.4% cast speed, Havoc Form kills bosses in like 3 seconds. And that's... It's not supposed to do that. Still need to level this stuff. My problem is I don't want to play Handler or Alchemist at all. Leveling Gunslinger is fine, just not for this build. And then like Summoner, meh. I do want to play Engineer, so I'm gonna do Engineer. Fuck it. And that frees up 10 trait points. What do I do with those optimally? Part of me wants to do Untouchable. Oh, there's like one trait I still don't have. We'll get that today. No, actually I want Glutton. Didn't like Handler at all except for the damage reduction. Yeah, Handler is kind of a shit class. Iron Bearer Horror? I'd say so. But, I mean, you're lying if you say you wouldn't let Moze climb inside you and pilot you. Oh. I forgot I had Madness. I stood closer than I normally do. Brain fart. In Moses Bay? Yes. Okay, yeah. You can't Havoc Form that. I gotta wait for the next phase. Thank me for testing. Poorly timed. Havoc for Mew, though. Like I need to. We'll do it anyway. I can't have it form you. Okay. Certain hitboxes. Today I learned.
I can't carry anymore. That's it. For now.
Ultimate Borderlands Bay tier list quad go. Okay. You got Moe's. Then Moxie. Then Moxie, the one in game. That's it. Theme tags verified that Doki Doki Literature Club Plus is a psychological horror. Yeah, actually. I do know some of the horror elements of that game. Where's Amara? Not on the list. I have a business relationship with Amara. Strictly platonic. I know about them because I retain weird information. That's sus? Rabbit, it's me. Do I go a full 5 minutes without doing something sus? That's the end game of this versus the first one. So there's no survival mode yet, but that was post-launch for the first game as well. There is so much depth to the number of items, to class acquisition, to build crafting in general. It's awesome. There's some balance things that I would like to see them address. There's a couple of pickups. Like, for example, the resource economy is very unfriendly. To the point where some people are doing like a Borderlands style farms to get resources, to get upgrades. So that's how you know something's gone wrong. Really, this is for something, but cool. Also, co-op damage scaling is it's come into question. Like, enemies do a lot of damage in this game as you increase difficulty, but you don't get more armor. So it kind of forces you to start taking damage reduction, which is an insanely powerful stat because of how the formula works in this game. But it sort of forces you into that, and then it's disproportionate. You still end up squishier than you were. A lower difficulty without the damage reduction. And then co-op increases enemy damage, so you can get to the point where, like, veteran enemy damage feels fine, pretty forgiving, honestly. But then co-op 3-player veteran was like, we were getting one shot. everything. Be nice if trait books give you scrap. They've mentioned that they're willing to change that. Yeah. Damage skill and co-op. I don't know the percentage, but it is significant. My entire first 50 hours with the game was like purely co-op, and then how much time do I have in this? My 66 hours since have been solo, and it's felt substantially easier despite playing on the same difficulty. Is this Blood Moon? I can't tell. I can't see this guy. I don't see any wisps, so I'm going to assume this isn't a Blood Moon. Wondering about their cast speed dilemma. Not sure how to fix it without a ton of splash damage. So, like, I feel like they'll have to change Havoc form by massively lowering its cast speed. But they'll probably do something like, you know, lower its speed but buff its damage. Which will work out to be healthier, because it won't be melting bosses in like 3 seconds, hopefully. But also you'll have more duration, so you'll be able to feel like you're doing like Havoc form build more than you're just getting 5 seconds of, hey, delete everything in the game. Like, that was an elite, I just shit canned, and that was me naturally running out of Havoc form duration because I attacked so many times I just drained it. Like, Havoc form is not acceptable currently. I whisked. I whisked. These are low-key the most dangerous enemy in the game. I'll chase you to the ends of the earth. I tell you guys I watched that episode while I was on vacation. Just to see the meme unfold real time. I cheered, I applauded, I was obnoxious about it. It's so 0 to 100. It's just like an episode of Spider-Man kind of being a dick. But then, like, you get to the Shocker scene and he's just, like, suddenly murderous. Thing is, as long as cast speed scales at the same, you have to buff one extreme out of 95% cast speed that would do double your output. Or the subs 50%, that's a tenth of your damage. It's like double dipping base number changes won't balance it. How do you think we fix Havoc form?
I've never seen anything like this before.
Oh, you don't get to grab me. Stop that. One thing I've noticed about design philosophy with mods in this game is there's a lot of them that are definitely specifically intended for, like, hey, you activate this mod, then switch to your other gun. Like, there's a lot of them that work out that way. I don't think that's a good or a bad thing. It's just a thing. Let it be 1/1 plus gas speed means your level investment is still 2 times CPS versus base. Fair enough. Yeah, if trade books gave scrap, that'd be pretty nice. Oh. Got someone to help me with Archon. What a god. Let's go with
Whoa, it's over.
Big W. Good Samaritan. Wholesome individual helping people with that. Currently, it's the antithesis to diminishing your turns. Not a good place to be. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely not healthy. Especially, like, I want to use Havoc form, but because of how it's tuned, I don't want to use Havoc form. Is this Shrewd? No, this is Root Nexus. That's Havoc form. Just enemy dead.
Some attacks, no faithless, and the two pixel tech. Perhaps if take the north, I think many of these I if it there are yet tales of there are.
I'm not gonna do the lore dump thing again. Oh yeah, so regarding my connection issues, I've noticed something. Time of day is definitely a component, but like I'm not adjusting my schedule to start my stream 2 hours later. Because I've already moved it to be later than it used to be. My most stable connection window is between 12 and 5. Like, no. Or often you know what the issue is, there's nothing you can do about it. Yep. I know when my connection is most likely to be shit. But that doesn't really help me when there's certain hours that I need it to not be shit. And those two do not line up. Gonna piss me off more. Yeah, I'm not pissed off about it. Regarding multiplayer skill, I think being one-shot killed by a projectile and veteran with 2 friends is silly. Yes. I think part of the reason why some of the stuff, like, I did, my first playthrough was 3-player veteran with Lazy and Pris, and I was off host, but not super bad lag-wise. Just shifted the timings of some things a little bit. But there are some bosses that we struggled with that logically you wouldn't struggle with. Like, I hated the cancer boss because it took us a while. Because stuff that wouldn't one-shot was one-shotting. It's a good example. There are some bosses that are not designed to be everything one-shots you, until at least APOC. But on veteran, they were acting like, hey, do this no-hit.
What happened here?
There's counterplay to that. For example, we weren't really aware of the value of damage reduction at the time, so that would help. But it's on veteran. 2 of 4 difficulties. Needing to min-max your stats during a first-time playthrough on the 2nd of 4 difficulties is not really... That doesn't sound intended. Doesn't sound like a solid foundation for game health. Just my take. And the tentacles, yeah. Flag aim. I'm playing kind of stupid now that I can spam heals, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, another busted thing about Engineer. If your skill meter is full and you use a heart, you get ammo. Which is crazy. Because Engineer does a bit of everything. I suppose the big thing it doesn't do is, you don't have any ranged damage. Global damage. It's specifically skill stuff. But you know, Havoc more mellow. Like, you get good tank, you get good ammo sustain, you get a good pet. Remember, when does each world boss drop an item be turned into equipable? 2, yes. And they follow the trend that Priz outlined. Yeah, let me use this handheld. I haven't done that yet. The charge up railgun. It's sick. Oh. Rotted. What even is the consumable for that? There we go. Fortunate, assume it's only based on killing, we'll get the alt item. It depends on the fight. Different alt kills have different conditions.
Bag's full.
Depends entirely on which boss you're talking about. Sometimes it's, what did you do right before you went to the arena? Sometimes it's, if it's multiple enemies, how did you handle them? Sometimes it's, what areas of the boss's body did you damage? And when? The conditions vary. Like, giving one example, Singe. Singe is a dragon, a wood dragon boss in the first game. If you want Singe's normal reward, you just kill the boss. If you want the alt reward, you have to shoot his tail until it breaks off. And then kill him. That's Remnant alt kills in a nutshell. I'll play this game with one of you or someone else experience of the game and call it feed me cryptic and some shit.
That is nice. Bag's full.
I should be optimizing this by handing over the ring before I go in here, but can't be bothered. Havoc form. Fair and balanced. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm already at the exit because I didn't run around during the fight. I'm not used to that. Like, when I say that shit needs to be addressed, it needs to be addressed. It is weird on hitboxes as well. Like, there's multiple layers to it. It's the attack speed thing, but then also hitboxes. Because you saw, like, the Twisted Chantry boss, I couldn't hit with it at all. But Kaola, I'm just like... Dodge too early. Why am I doing this? I think it's so hard. I would have thought this is an active blood moon based on the VFX, but I see no portal. Need to practice the timing of that. Active blood moon. Yeah, when you change zones into any of the more open areas on Yaesha, there's a chance that you get a blood moon. See, like that. That is a blood moon. Like that. This is one. And when there's a blood moon, you get purple wisps in the air that you can destroy. They give you blood moon essence to use to craft some stuff. So I have a blood moon. I'm just not getting any wisps once, which is strange. Wisp, I blame you. There's a bunch of secrets I don't have in this map. Not once a month. No. Not once a month. You're not bleeding out of our remnancy. So since this is Yaesha, I'm just gonna run into every single wall that looks suspicious. Because there's a lot of false walls here. Okay, the pack's a pushover. Nice. Try finger but hole. I do every night. How you doing, Ember? This is a suspicious dead end. Everything's suspicious when you don't know what's in the area. That's the Dark Souls. That's the Dark Souls of Dark Souls jokes. I should actually be using Flamethrower Turret because the burn from that synergizes pretty nicely with everything else I'm doing. have no bullets. Oh, mod's kind of busted. Which one? Meter or reduce damage by 16% for 30 seconds. It's okay. There's better ones. But, you know, not a bad effect. Guess I'm not above habit form cheesing that guy because I was hurt from my turret shooting me.
Hell.
Hey Gage, how you doing? You've been playing a lot of WoW recently. How's that been treating you? I haven't been able to make it to the WoW streams. Also, I wouldn't know what I'd be looking at, but gotta support homies. I only very briefly played WoW for like a couple weeks when the Legion expansion came out. Played Rogue. I still know very little. There's VFX on this wall. There's a sound too. That's openable. Question is, how do we open that? Actually been pretty nice. Got one of the rarest still obtainable mounts in the game last week in Scream. Other than that, just nice relaxed experience, not much thought required. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. And hey, congrats on your rare find. Flexing mounts in MMO is peak EP and shit, and I love that. Oh, there's a pressure plate somewhere or something. I'll come back to that. Yeah, I'll have to come back to that. Friend bought me a copy of WoW, and my laptop at the time couldn't handle it. Probably saved my life. Only playing it so I have something to do, since right now just not in the right mindset to do any of the normal gaming like One Life and stuff. That's fair. Have you you ever played these games, Remnant? Because it's something you could play casually, or you could play it like One Life and stuff. Gives you freedom to do whichever you're vibing with. and it's very, ooh, I wonder what this gun does. And you try it and it's like, ooh, I like this gun. Wadded got to Santa and talked to him for a minute and stopped playing it. Santa. Oh, the dude in green? Ford? Ooh, Ford. All my homies hate Ford. Huh? Huh? I just made an invincible enemy? Huh? That was toxic. It still hit me like 2 attack patterns after its health bar emptied. Mr. David Bolin, how you doing? Hey, Trade Secret, how are you? Good to see you. I want to use that, yeah. There's a map. Betrayed, poisoned, yeah. Going Taiwan on Friday? Ooh, nice.
Hope I don't get turned around.
No, turret, don't kill me. My own turret! Not like this! The fact that engineered turrets do friendly fire is so toxic. Hunting for items otherwise good. Good to hear. Yeah, I'm hunting for items too. I need to do some low sum. Because I need to get Meridian, which is gonna be... Can you abuse System Clock for things like that? For, like, getting that heart in the ward and for getting Meridian? Anyone know? is currently pretty shit. That's unfortunate. So there was a ring over there. I wonder if I have to wear that ring. Dara's endless loop, right? There's a lot of situations where you have to wear a certain thing and stand a certain place. Very clearly, you can get in here. Like, a damage value pops up. Let me have a look-see. Let me have a look-see. I need to go out of a different part of the labyrinth. Means dodging traps. Yucky. I keep forgetting the name of that. Yeah, Stoneable. Keep thinking it's like loop or something, but no. That's not the way. Control rod things on the boss, item got consumed, gonna try using big laser beam. Not sure what the way forward is. Keep exploring. That's a one way. So the answer is definitely through the labyrinth. The book has a map. I guess this is only the part we managed to map. So, marked here. I do like that. Okay. Be a little trial and error. I should honestly be Invader for this. Just relax. Try to go that way. Let the swarm clear those out. This conduit. After receiving elemental damage, increases all damage dealt by 10%, resistance to the received element by 20 for 20 seconds. That's pretty cool. I bought that. Ah,
My lucky day.
pulsing heart. Knew running into walls blindly would eventually pay off. Pulse over 3 seconds, healing allies within 7 meters for 20 health over 0.5 seconds per pulse. That's 15 seconds. Does that pulse immediately? No, the first one goes out after 3 seconds. You got 5 of them. That's not bad. That's definitely not bad. I like that quite a lot, actually. I feel like there's still more stuff, though. Oh, look. But yeah, there's definitely more stuff in this dungeon. Figured out that, so that's cool. The way I'm doing this is I'm looking to see if there's stuff and then not looking to see exactly how I get it. So I still get some satisfaction of figuring out.
I got enough of that.
hear enemies. Uh, huh? Okay. Cool. Press spacebar at things randomly too. So I need to bonk my face into every wall. I need to try to roll into every obviously fake wall. Good information to have. Actually dodge that while waiting. I'm a god. I am a gamer god and a god gamer. Archer's Crest. Ah, that's how you get that. Yeah, projectile speed and weapon charge time. That's cool. So what else? There's still more stuff. Although, maybe this is one of those areas where not all the events are here on one run through. This is one of the trickier dungeons, that's for sure. There's more stuff hidden in, like, a small amount of real estate than I ever would have expected. That's just devious. Like, obvious door there, but just hitting buttons at it until it works. I did look at the page, and there's something I need to break somewhere. Now I'm just looking around for breakables. Man, I have no attention span. There's a bunch of things I specifically wanted to do, but I've gotten so sidetracked just doing adventure mode shit. I'm live for almost 2 hours. This game is very easy to just get engrossed into the point where you lose track of what you were even trying to do. I think that's a good thing. Okay, so like that door. I haven't figured out how to get in there yet. The labyrinth goes that way, so I don't think that's actually connected to the labyrinth. So I can just take a bath in here. How do I get over there? Gonna screw around in adventure mode. Adventure mode's cool. How do I get back there? Guess I'll go back this way for a while. I won't stay in this dungeon too much longer, but I do want to get at least most of it. Alright, breakables. I already forgot. They like doing this thing where they hide crawl spaces behind pots. I guess that's something I should be keeping an eye out for. If I didn't accidentally break any and then not look behind them, that would be tragic. I hear something over here. No. Not something specific you're after, just digging for secrets. Yeah, I know there's more stuff in this area, and I'm holding off on looking up exactly how to get to said more stuff. So it's one of those, like, I know there's secrets in the area, so I'm just combing the area for said secrets type things, you know? I'm back here. I run in a circle. I want to check out the earlier bit of the dungeon, actually. I don't think I've given that enough of a once-over. More than once-over at this point, but... So we got that underground section. How likely is there to be vertical secrets you've had to jump Mantle to get to? There are things like that in this game, so not unlikely. Like, this little hole here is just suspicious. Oh, just a random cubby, which is probably the map designers being like, what if we just baited people? Coordinates of the entrance. Watch enemy vault out of a second story window. They're athletes. You can do it too. For legal purposes, do not attempt that in real life. Hey Jester, how you doing? I'm kind of stumped. Let's look in more detail. Wind tower. Is there a version of this map that has a wind tower? This is the wiki just being stupid. I feel like there might be an entry for another dungeon in here. No, I mean, it specifically says this dungeon on this item page thing. Okay, so there's a ring behind. Locate a climbable ledge with a statue. Be a hole behind some pots. Climbable ledge with a statue. Yes, Quag is in his villain arc of using a wiki and speaking in third person, but Remnant Wiki is, you know, better than most. Still sometimes inaccurate, but better than, say, Borderlands. Fancy looking glowy knife you got there? Yeah, this is one that was actually a pain in the ass to get. And I need to use it to get a killing blow on a boss to get his third reward. Because I have the other two. There's stuff back there. What? Yeah, there's enemies back there. What? Or hey, the labyrinth boss. It's something that I'm just mechanically not very good at. So yeah. Same. Like, I need to reset playthrough, but kind of hesitant to do that on stream because people are gonna get frustrated and leave watching me die to that fucking boss. Like, Nebula is locking on to something back there. Switch, the target circle pops up. So there's enemies back there. Like, how Quag get back there? How Quag do thing? Anyway, back to what it was telling me to do. Climbable ledge with a statue. It's not a particularly descriptive description. But hopefully I will know it when I see it. If not, I can just come back here next time I get this dungeon in adventure mode. Not overtly worried about it. It's exploration. No, thank you, Warden of Sorrow, but I'm sure you've made quite a few people's day. That's kind of you to do. I don't think. No, I actually believe it. No, a lot of people want scrap, and it's cool of you to help them out with that. I'm good. I appreciate the offer, though. That's just a labyrinth. I'm not worried about that. I can scrap the thing that does for the cute boss. It's it's a little annoying, yeah. But you'll get it. You'll get it. I believe. Hmm. Yeah, I guess I'll full explore this next time I'm back here. Can't quite figure out what I'm missing. If I am missing anything. But like there were definitely enemies behind that wall. Hmm. This is gonna drive me fucking crazy. Maybe I go back down again. Maybe I missed something in there. One cube away, just couldn't find the last one. Oof. Yeah, that's frustration right there. Hmm. Whereabouts were those enemies? Like playing a Rubik's Cube. Yeah, alright, I'm sick of this dungeon. Let's get out of here. Onwards. Yeah, what am I cooking for dinner today? Uh, no, you sent that same message 9 minutes ago. Are you okay? Is that like an input error? Or is chat doing something weird? I don't know if that's about you see it too? Okay. Ow. Ow. Really polies, man. I was not trying to pick that up. Let me out of here. Just tabbed my browser controller by accident. Ah. Really craving pizza. I haven't had pizza in a minute. The last 2 times I've done this, there's been a simulacrum here. This time, it's here. I guess it can spawn on either side. That's kind of cute. Okay, so
This looks important.
5 0 4 0 3 4 1 0. Oxytrade is mopping the feedback loop. It's pretty satisfying when it goes off, yeah. Now, 1 4 0 2 5 0 3 0. There's also creative mode on this, which is fucking cool. Music. Wonder if anyone's made any silly songs to play with that. Okay, now where is the flautist? Over there. I actually gotta go talk to him now. Yeah, like that's how. So he changes to this song. That's how you would know to put in that song.
Paxultek, it is here. Hark, truly, we are blessed. Those.
And then, yeah, by me doing that song, he gave me that. It's for a mod.
May the song of Aether forever fill.
So I just won the boss to run away from the cubes. Let's go. W for Mr. David Bowling. Was that a texture bug there? The texture on that wall was super fucked up for a second. There's an unexplored little strip of map here, so now I'm curious. I guess it's from the other side over there. Okay, yeah. It's from going up there. Well, this game hit at the same time. Aren't all Souls games kind of like that? Not that this is a Souls game, but it's heavily inspired by Souls. Hello, Ravager.
Methinks, do you think yourself clever? Let me. You're here unobserved. Join me.
It's just faster to do that. Like I've done all the variations of that fight to get all the different rewards. So now, unless I feel like fighting the Ravager, it's just fastest to kill the duck because I get the rewards and can just leave. Never hated Elden Ring though. There's some fights where some people definitely did. But I suppose you're built different. Probably dog to the last hit. Dog hitting the cube. Base dog. Stop resetting your fucking dialogue, Cass. She screams at you to come talk to her if her dialogue resets, and it's the most annoying shit, because you can hear it in menus. I hate it.
Your debt's still at 2 now. Remember that.
I was told there's something up here. Yeah, so if this person's sleeping, you can't get it. Think. You go up here and you talk to someone. You have to come back and try again if they're not awake.
Brabus made me a mud dog when I was nothing. Had nothing. I'd follow him anywhere.
You've gone hit the boxes, try and test our next run. That's a good question. Yeah, I wonder how much you can cheese the labyrinth boss with just anything explosive. Venture mode, just free roam. Venture mode is you pick one world and then you randomize that world. You can reset as much as possible, as much as you'd like, rather. And it's separate progression from story. Whatever, regular iron. I wonder if there's a reason for, like, using the rusty weapons other than just challenge run currently. Because they don't have mod slots. And they're just inferior versions of other existing guns. But they're upgradable.
Take care.
So I don't know.
This better
This
be
Shroud
good.
boss in Adventure Mode just disappeared before I can kill him. Did it like 3
What
times.
you got?
Continue through the area. What's the new thing? Ah, this one. Song of Aether? Aether? Staggers most ground enemies within 10 meters, deals 150 damage to flying enemies within the same range. No. Song continues for 15 seconds, afflicting targets within 15 meters so slow. 15% decrease damage dealt. Seems pretty cool. It just creates an area where there's a song.
Yeah, yeah.
Does it actually play music? That's my question. Find map of the area transition. Continue playing the video game. Don't get ahead of yourself. Oh, it would have been cool if it's actual music. It's not. It's actually quite an annoying sound. I don't like that at all. Gamer Instincts, what do you think is tied to just lull those in? It's a DPS check for the early appearances. If you do enough damage, you are rewarded.
Those guns that Brabus sells are better.
But no, that is not the last you see of Shroud. Yeah, concussive shot's a lot better when you have amplitude and cast speed. I did not like this at first, but now it's like super spammable. Good AoE, pierces, the animation isn't unreasonable. I still go overflow. Cool that that doesn't suck. Let's upgrade some mutators.
How can only
Costs a lot to do, but I think that's gonna help for when I'm going for Red Prince kill with a dagger, which is why I have it on. Yeah, charge melee attacks can't be interrupted and get damage reduction. So I'm gonna have to do that. Although I don't want the bleed to kill him. There's a lot of things to be worried about. Lot of things. I want melee attack speed on this. I might. What color are those? Are those yellow? It's red. It's pretty fast.
those guns that Brabus sells are better for killing than hunting.
So I'm gonna have to be careful. Understand why I told me just keep playing the video game? I'm glad you get it. No, it's not exactly a helpful response in the moment, but yeah, it was for a reason. Oh, so I think I need another seed to plant here, or actually does it work? I guess maybe I just keep coming back to the tree at different stages. Okay. Good info to have. Now I reset adventure mode, and I need to do Losum until I get Red Prince. There's a bunch of other things in Losum that I want as well. Also need to do at some point story. Parish. Do I want Morrow Parish? I don't think I do. That's Nightweaver for end boss. Now I haven't done her alt kill, but I suck. So I'll probably get friends to help me with that one because you need to hit a weak spot during a certain phase. And I suck, so I don't feel like doing that. giving me Morrow Parish. Give me the other one. How you doing, guest? Good to see you. Palace Courtyard. Admitting to a skill issue, not real gamer. It's true. It's clearly the game's fault. It was lag. The sun was in my eyes. My teammates are holding me back. It's bad game design.
Real pretty.
Bad hit detection.
I don't trust
What else? What are the other excuses? Fake difficulty. Computer cheats. Oh, you have a double attack. I didn't know you doubled. Today I learned. Copied exactly YouTubers' build, so they're obviously lying. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh, my game bugged, so it did less damage.
Here they come.
Oh, okay. I was dodging and behind the wall, but okay. Hey Raider, how you doing? How's this game? It's fantastic. Fantastic. This game's awesome. Now it is a 2023 release, so, you know, asterisk next to some of the positivity because performance. But the gameplay itself is great, and outside of a couple minor issues, it's 10 out of 10 experience. I've logged over 110, I'm closer to 120 now, hours in the last week, so it tells you. Bill's favorite cereal? Cocoa Pebbles. Cocoa Pebbles go hard. Based pig. Enjoy Fruity Pebbles quite a bit too. Yeah, those are very good. Council Chamber. Now that I don't need the Assassin's Dagger anymore. Do I do this? I basically should be just checking the side dungeons to see if I get, the one with Red Prince, which, what the fuck is the name of his map? I got the ribbon statue. Actually, still don't have either of the ribbons, so I need to do the ribbon statue thing twice. I think I have it in my story, but I don't know if I... Yeah, no, I have the ribbon, so the statue has to be somewhere. I've bananas to the house. My go-to is Rice Krispies with banana slices. No, and then probably Oops All Berries. Understandable picks. Ow. Ow. Just trying to style a little bit with the dagger and get used to using it. Took that personally. You guys aren't very nice to me. You know what time of day is based on when you place your leave? I think it's when you come back. What time it is when you like re-enter the area. That's my assumption. Because why else would it require you to come back then, you know? I don't want to go further that way yet. Since I got that ribbon, I may as well go place it, right? Was that on this map? These palace maps look so samey, like intentionally, that I often forget if I did an area transition or not. Golden Grams are so slept on, they're really good. They are. So since I lack both versions, I may as well just place it. So could I Liquid Escape? Would that count? The checkpoint. I wonder if, No, yeah, I'll just Liquid Escape to the checkpoint, go somewhere else, come back. Yeah. I enjoy the game. Thinking about how many hours of this is BL3. I mean, it's just not that kind of game. I doubt I put BL3 level hours into anything that isn't an MMO. Or like a hypothetical next BL game. But the game's great. Between this and Resident Evil 4 Remake for my game of the year so far. If Hades 2 still comes out this year, we haven't heard anything, but if Hades 2 still comes out this year, then that'll be the third contender. There's other games that I've played and enjoyed, and there's other games that are coming out this year that I am excited for. But I don't think any of them will match this. Like, I'm excited for Alan Wake 2. I'm excited for Spider-Man 2. I will be playing both of those. Baldur's Gate 3 comes out this week. I'll be playing that too. But I don't realistically expect any of those to dethrone this or RE4 for my personal game of the year. Like, I really enjoyed Jedi Survivor after patch 4. But it's not in the running for the GOAT title. +9 Magnum World 2. So, upgrading weapons is not really doing what you think it is. When you first enter a world, it checks your power level, which is an aggregate of your weapon levels and your armor levels, and your melee weapon. All of that averaged out gives you your power level. It shows you in your screen. And it goes off of your highest available. So, if you say have a +9 Magnum, and then your long guns are all +2, well, the next time you go to a new world, it'll calculate your power level based on that +9 Magnum, not accounting for the other ones. So everything you have will suck, except for that Magnum. which Magnum isn't particularly good as a weapon in that game anyway. So do not overinvest into one weapon. Is the lesson here. Keep an even spread. Hey, Tread Time, how are you? Increases mod damage by 25%, activated mod grants haste for 15 seconds. That's pretty good. Like, if I didn't have Jester's Bell... I think at the end of the day, Jedi Survivor Open World made the end product feel less impactful for me. Fun game, but lots of it was filler. A lot of it was filler. It's like, with Fallen Order, you still had that same amount of downtime, kind of, but it was just actual downtime where you were just backtracking, or like running. You have downtime in Jedi Survivor, but at least you get to do things during said downtime. It bothered me a little bit less. Like 3 levels higher than the rest of my items in my inventory. Yeah, and just understand that leveling a weapon will only really make the rest of the current world you're on easier, because things scale to you, and it's calculated the first time you enter a world. Ow. Getting bullied in the fucking corner. Guns weren't loaded, and my melee... I don't have stagger resist right now, so I just get knocked out of my melee animation. Which is part of why I chose the mutator I did. You are dead. Yes, I am deaded. Well, how about you? Doing well, can't complain. I mean, you know, I could, but I feel no urgent desire to. There's always a reasonable goal. I forgot Roll Breath of the Dying. Basics runs only 4 drops. Pain. Pain, 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 pain. Yeah. Farming in Borderlands games. Once again, in the hypothetical event of a BL4, if they don't change the farming system, I'm not going to do what I did for Wonderlands and BL3 and wait to start save editing stuff. I'm just not going to wait. I don't have any interest in putting myself through that again. Waited a couple months with Wonderlands, and with BL3 I didn't save edit anything until like after DLC 2, which was 6 months in. Got done with boss fight in the first game. The bosses keep you on your toes. That they do. There's some awesome boss design in these games. Ow, 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 ow. Havoc form, bail me out. I think that elite dotted itself. Yeah, it died from a combination of their dots and my dots. Cool. What variant spread the Dying have? Not much,
Out of room.
but it is still a Borderlands weapon, so more than it should. A conclusion I've come to recently is that all Borderlands players hate Borderlands. They just hate a different part of it. Like, for example, some people hate actually playing the game and they just want to do their save quit farms. As a builder, I hate farming, but I love playing the game. Can't wait to dive into this one next week. Yeah, this game will, you'll get a lot of hours out of this one, try time. I guess I open this. I don't need to go in there. That's just, Assassin's Dagger stuff, which I don't need again. Hate how much better it could be if they just stopped chasing big number variants, right? I like guns. Should I go for the alt drop? So it's a condition for that. The Ent. I really like the gun from the Ent. The condition for the alt kill is to shoot its legs until it falls over. The boss's mechanics change if you blow its legs out. But yes, the Ent alt is shoot its legs. The gun from the Ent is one of my favorite in the series, to the point where I had an audible pog that scared some people in chat when I found out it was still in this game. Like, they brought it back in Remnant 2. One of my favorites. Banger of a gun. Sorry, I didn't catch what the alt drop was. I don't think I said what the alt is. I don't remember which one offhand. Like, was it kill his gun, alt kill his melee, or was it vice versa? I think it was, yeah, alt kills melee. The alt kill of the Ent isn't a memorable thing. Just do the main kill. Alt kill, just shoot the legs out, but honestly, just do whatever gets you the gun. Decided that I'd BL3 in order to escape D4, the number of legendaries you get without even trying to play through is cause for anger too. Yeah, that's because, like, they have the tools in place to weight it so that you get fewer and low mayhems, but they never addressed that because the people complaining didn't complain specifically enough. So the devs went and lowered drops on high mayhems instead of lowering it on non-mayhem. So we're stuck in a situation where at all points during a playthrough, you just get inundated with legendaries. Yeah. What happens when you don't give intelligent feedback, but imagine expecting intelligent feedback from the Borderlands fan base. Kill his gun if it's merciless. We're talking about the first game, Loki Legend. Level 13 arms race, skip to the arms race first thing, got a Beskar, Wish, Gas Mask, Madcap, Boogeyman. Level 13 Boogeyman can carry your entire playthrough. Like, you don't need to worry about other guns at all. Just Boogeyman. It sustains itself on ammo, like, it's splash, it's precise, it can't be reflected, it's elemental. Like, Boogeyman's one of the best guns you can just get early. Love that. Beskar too, yeah, Beskar holds up very well. And back to the BL3, you know, the inundated with legendaries early on issue. They made a conscious attempt to solve that with loot luck. It's just, it made people aware of other innate things that are wrong with the loot system they claim to love, of this chance-based dedicated drop farming nonsense. Because the way most drop pools work is, even if you get a drop, it'll then be split within whatever's in the pool. Now, they have had enemies where, like Aurelia in BL3, where each of her drops iterate separately, so it's less of a problem there. But people started getting mad at that. And like the fact that to increase their drop rates, they had to increase that stat that increased as you played the game naturally, which went back to Borderlands players get mad when you tell them to play Borderlands. Like, imagine leveling up and like gearing out and acquiring collectibles and increasing your difficulty level to improve your drop rates. Huh. Nope. Can't have that. There's several conflicting core requests for how the loot system works in a very loud section of the fan base that it doesn't give enough thought to what they're actually asking for. And then it just leads to half-baked, ill-thought-out attempts to please those people. Not saying it couldn't have been better implemented, but when you're setting out to provide something that is innately a bad idea, and then you implement that badly on top of it, it just looks doubly shit. Is there a use case for low-level Wish? So the damage that the Wish does to you is, I believe it's determined by your gun. Either determined by your gun or your shield. It's a case-by-case basis with these items. I don't actually remember shit. I don't think there's a use case for low-level Wish is the short answer. Oh, Postulant's Parlor. Okay, yeah, no, this is... Can't do anything here. And if I was easy but fun, definitely enjoyable. Yeah, it's a cool boss. The spectacle is the appeal there. One of the few that actually enjoyed Loot Luck. I wouldn't say I enjoyed it, but I think that it, as a system, had upsides that were downplayed by the people that it was for in the first place. But, you know, it's not entirely the fault of those people, because it just highlighted other flaws with the design philosophy of chance-based dedicated drops with massive part variance. And I do credit a lot of that outrage to talking points spread by people who were just determined to be unhappy with the game. Such as, there's no dedicated drops. We know that's objectively untrue, but it doesn't stop it from being something that people said a lot and often. Loudly and often, rather. In fact, and here's the kicker that doesn't sit well with some of the critics of the things that game tried to do. Loot luck is bad because of dedicated drops.
Kill him first. Take him out.
Dedicated drops are the problem.
Outsiders. Get him. Kill them all. Run. Kill the
Because if you had a game constructed around getting an item means you get the item, and killing an enemy that drops the item means you get the item. If you had a game constructed around that, then part variation wouldn't be a problem. And getting the wrong item from the wrong source and having to farm it again would also not be a problem. Sounds really cool. Spore Bloom, yeah.
That's it.
Spore Bloom is one of my favorites. Spore Bloom fucks. So strange in retrospect how much people are determined to hate that game. I mean, it's the usual, the newest entry is more scrutinized, but then on a game that does have more limited content, a much more flawed development cycle, and is trying to cater to a more specific audience. So every normal thing that happens with a Borderlands game release, with the first Lands game that isn't Borderlands, was amplified. It was all amplified.
What's that smell?
So you had the usual agitators who will not be satisfied with anything new because they don't want to keep playing the new thing, so they poison the well for everyone else to strengthen their content pipeline. You had those usual people. Then you had the usual bad takes month one, rocky launch that happens with every Lands game. And you had polarizing gameplay decisions and polarizing game system decisions. It's just the perfect storm of it was doomed to be volatile. There was no other outcome. So I'm trying to be less degen by using Havoc form. Thinking maybe I could justify not using Jester's spell and going back to my Corrosive Nova amulet. Or haha funny value. But I don't have much in the way of damage melts right now. Like, I have mod damage, and then like one source of global. Pretty neat gun Spitfire. Ooh.
Don't let him escape!
SMG. Mod slot is flamethrower. Yeah. So that's from Singe, right? I think I need one of the other sewer maps for thing I'm hoping for. Boo, Bloat King. All my homies hate Bloat King. Let's have form work here. I mean, you have LA resist, so definitely be better. Hard for me to tell when you're doing the burst or the sustained beam. I just don't have fantastic weapons for this. You rolling elemental resist kind of just tells my entire build to fuck off. Speed of Dragon? Yeah, that's Singe. Timing on that's so bad. There we go. so Havoc Form does work on you there. Hitbox moment.
Damn, is it over? Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Havoc isn't fair. It's not. But hey, it's morally correct to use Havoc Form on Bloat King, because that fight sucks. Bad arena, bad boss, and that hurts. Yeah. What's the name of Red Prince's map, Chris? I keep forgetting. Clue? Alright, I'll have to look it up. I think getting a wrong answer will, like, re-randomize the cards. Because there's things you can get other than the quest objective in the enemy ones. Thanks for testing. I might have lost track of it, so I might be testing right now. No, I didn't lose track of it. Yeah. It's like there's
Maybe I should check out that mural again.
there's a amulet you can get from getting like a jester card, I think. And there's the aberration from getting the devil one. Or elite. Fucking Havoc Form, man. I like the Assassin's Dagger because it's quite fast. So if I do want to throw in a melee hit, it works. It's just I don't have enough stagger damage for that to actually stop me from getting hit too often.
Okay.
Yeah, like I end up in that situation. I can't attack.
All right. Come and get some.
Take it all the way up, unbar the door, then send it down and off midway. Of course I missed. Jeez. Double heart capacity is so nice, though. With some healing efficiency, you could get that to be a decent heal amount, honestly. Like triage plus a slotted passive. I assume that passive goes up to 10 or 20%. Triage 50%. Yeah. You could get so much out of that. It's crazy. so I need to check for more side dungeons. I'm on this lift, I can see what the Red Prince's map is. Gilded Chambers.
I don't like the looks of this.
Real quick. BRB. Okay, be back. That's yeah, the top of the bookcase one. Where I have to check next. Did I check everywhere from Ironborough? I don't think I did. Probably another side dungeon there.
Well fed.
This is not going where I said I was going, but detour. At a detour for money, you know? What am I doing on scrap? Almost 10k. I'm more gated by corrupted luminite for my mutators right now. I guess I'm gated by regular iron too, funny enough. I like bypassing the downside of the reloads on this drum mag being slow by just using overflow for the mag refill. I just build mod power with swarm, and then
Well,
do the
I
thing.
guess that's over.
I guess one interesting thing about these maps is they're completely fixed. There's like no procedurally generated anything to aside from the enemies. For these palace maps. Once you know it, you know it. Some dust on one of my keys. Shattered Gallery. What's in Shattered Gallery? Like that, more thoughtful level design, more thoughtful gameplay to learn the arena. Yeah, I think so too. Is this the one with the fire? 'Cause I need the reward for turning the fire white. That's this map? Is this the tentacle one-shot boss? I think it is. I was not prepared for your shadows, sir. Maybe this is the tentacle one-shot boss. Yeah. Yep. I'm not above Havoc form. Not above doing that to you. that section. I didn't. Not worried about it. Let's go back to the ward. I want to check the map to see how many side dungeons I actually have left. I do think that the one I need to check next, if there is still one left, is the one through Ironborough. Let me check the tree. Yes, I am gonna ignore you because your dialogue resets every fucking adventure and then you start screaming at me from across the ward.
Talk much about life before the war.
I do not like Cass. She annoys the shit out of me.
It was a hard time, I guess. I've done some things I wasn't proud of.
It's like my understanding is on this person to wake up. It's like they're often not awake.
It's strange how quiet it is here some days.
God damn it! They said you before feels like any hell. Maybe I was, but so hey.
Fortunately, I do need to check Cass because she's a vendor with an RNG stock. Yep, stock. Okay, let's see. So I still have. Okay, now these are the boss areas, so I still have one side dungeon. Or no, I don't. I don't. No, I don't have a side dungeon because that's the bosses and then that's Numue. Okay, I'll just I'll kill Feyrin because it's fast and then reset. What do you think, chat? Should I reset story? Like, there is a heart I really want from the story. But I'm gonna have to do Labyrinth boss. That's the thing that's got me not wanting to do that. Like, every reset, I'm gonna have to do Lab boss again. It's interesting learning the quirks of how to get around on that map, because like if you want to go to the other version of the palace and the natural one, and you need to use the lever, otherwise fast traveling will put you elsewhere in there and the whole thing. But you can use it to get around somewhat quicker. And you can have the crystal inside of the particular gallery, and you can go out from that gallery. There's a bunch of ways you can kind of game that system, which I think is cool. I did not time that well. The thing that makes Feyrin and Phelan awkward is they swing way faster than their feet move. You thought. Actually didn't know that he could do that sword throw attack like that. I'll have to watch for that next time. Because if I was an engineer, that probably would have killed me. What am I leveling weapon-wise right now? That's something I haven't really been paying attention to. I've just been kind of pooling my resources. There's at least one other bow, or at least I think there's at least one other bow. Or is there only one bow?
You. All right then.
I could continue filling out my mod collection. I would like to try Firestorm. It's just I could get fire from my engineer turret. Stonebreaker's really strong if you're looking to do melee stuff. There's 2 bows? Okay, yeah, I don't have the other one. Get Root Lash because it's a pet, and I want to try pet mods. Another thing. I've tried Alpha Omega, and I would like to, but Stonebreaker just so I have it. Familiar just so I have it for pet stuff. Get bored just so I have it for weak spot stuff. Hold off on the rest for now. Can tell you the source? Yeah, feel free.
Hey. Don't be a stranger, okay?
Dreamcatch Nimue at night. Ah, yeah, you know, it's consistent. Every time there's something sleeping.
It's strange how quiet it is here some days.
Yeah, I never think to do it.
Yeah. Kind of boring if you ask me. I'd like a little more adventure in my life sometimes.
Oh, yeah? Well, do some exploring in the old ward. Just you and me.
Problem with resetting story is I lose access to Root Earth. I think I'm still missing like 2 items there. I lose access to the labyrinth. I mean, I get lab access back pretty quick. Rerolling campaign. Let's do Nightmare campaign. I got Nerude. Actually, that kind of works out, sort of. Forgotten Prison. That doesn't work out. There we go. Seeker's Rest. I need this version because I need the override pin. Although, does this work out?
Clementine? Ford?
Wait, if I get the override pin
Where are you guys?
and don't use it
Insane.
and
Both the crystal
kill
and-
Shahala normally, do I still have the override pin after?
Oh, God, I better get moving if I'm gonna find Clementine.
Because basically, I just need to have the override pin and then go to Losam and have the Nightweaver. That's what I need for this playthrough. It's actually the only reason I'm resetting the playthrough. That's all I care about.
This looks important.
I put on Nightmare, so like I may as well get additional rewards for going through this. My build's been Nightmare ready for a while, it's just I need to pay attention. So running concoctions and stuff would be wise though.
Impossible. Where did you come from? How did you find Nerud?
Have any decent ones? Not really. I mean, mod power gen, I guess, but I'd rather run for armor. I ain't worried about it.
Your presence creates new interesting possibilities. I have many questions.
I still haven't full cleared the coffin thing. There's the event that has the rising water level. I didn't get the last item there. I haven't done the facial recognition thing. Which I don't even really remember where that is. And then there's quite a few just random items that I haven't gotten. I think I have most of what's available on Yeisha. Almost everything. Actually, no, there's still a bunch of stuff from the chimney that I don't have. Yeah, you kind of use the bulldog the way you used the shotgun in the first game, and then that actual regular shotgun just fills sort of a new role. I like how they balance shotguns in this game. They each are good for something. For this particular build, the spam is what I specifically need, so bulldog works out to be optimal. I should get the trouble point by the custodian first.
Great. More bad news.
Shotguns are really realistic, damn, but they consistently get across franchises. Yeah, something about video game shotguns. A lot of effort is put in to make sure that they're good.
Alright, let's do this.
What are you shooting at? What? Huh? What? That was so strange. Okay, so that's world boss. That's one way. Item over there. Down there. Grab this. Not that I need scrap as much as I need other resources right now, but still don't pass up scrap in this game. Okay, there's something very wrong with my turret. It aims weird here. hatchery.
I don't wanna
There's
spend a minute longer in this place than we need to.
for there being something I missed here. Get the checkpoint and then I'll look it up. Let's see. I guess maybe I was thinking of something else. Yeah, I have everything from this area. Pretty sure. No, Atom Splitter. Chance space thing. Oh wait, no, this is the... Okay, there's a jumping puzzle for this one, right? Yeah. I like the tip here. Find a room that looks kind of like the scene from The Matrix about growing people from pods. At the dead ends near rotating hollow pods. So I need a people pod room. So I gotta just check my nerve dungeons for that. Secrets. I think I missed a turn. Hit that one.
Oh, glad that's over.
Where's that end of the dungeon? Go back in here. No more path. So I have to get out here. I don't see an alternate way to go. Maybe look around here. Like, I'm above that item. This doesn't seem to get me to where I need to be to get it. So there's gotta be... Ah. Had to complete the circuit. That was cool. I like that. Had to think for a second. box. Ow. Not fooling around. Projectiles are so hard to dodge. Especially they don't seem to be line of sight based. Well, that's fine. I don't need line of sight to damage you either.
No room for that.
Guess I didn't get the people pod room in this dungeon. Okay. Page said it could be any dungeon. I doubt it's any dungeon, but it could probably be a couple different ones. Like, you can get sewers on Loathsome. There's a couple different sewer maps, so like sometimes sometimes you don't.
Oh, what's that spell?
It's the flying thing, right? Do I stick with Bulldog for that? Like, Aphelion would be pretty good here, but I would also definitely blow myself the fuck up. Fuck it, we do it live with current loadout. No thank you. Hi, Cham. Turret, not me. Not me, the enemy. Turret, not me. Why did my turret just shoot me? It's just shooting the floor. I guess I can't put the turret there. That AI moment. Rename it Death Trap. Put it here, surely it won't kill me, right? You gotta be elemental resist. It keeps happening.
I can't believe I killed that thing. Clementine have even come this way? I'm pretty sure that thing would have been dead if she did.
I really need to level more archetypes for better relic fragments, but like there's some that I just don't want to play right now. I have total archetype level 80. Missing out on 30. You could have total archetype level 110. Maybe at some point I do like a easiest difficulty story reset and just I throw on Explorer and a class of leveling. Just bullets everything. Explorer for resources while I do that. Although by that point I might not need resources anymore. I don't have that many more things to get for the first time. Then it's just upgrading all the things. Which is a lot of resources. But there's farms you can do. Like, there's an aberration in the labyrinth that you can sort of safe quit farm, which I'm not gonna do that, but it's something I have seen people do. So override pin should be on this map. One more main dungeon before I can go to World Boss. On my override pin. I knew that was going to shoot there, so I rolled it. Please don't with that me. I'll do my best, Nunu. How are you? Been working hard today. Working hard or hard while working? Or both? I admire either.
Here they come.
Hey, simulacrum. I think this is the override pin tower. What's that craft? Hope that herbicide is going smoothly. It is. Killed a bunch of British elves too. So, you know, that was fun. Did I want to go down here? Or that I did. I did. Override pin, yes. Okay, so this could like blow up the planet. But I'm not going to use it for that. Because I can do another thing with it. Let's leave now. Have a good day. Have a good one, Mr. Dave Bolin. I appreciate the shit out of you. Hope you get some good rest. So on Nightmare, if I get overloaded, I should really be on top of cleansing that off of me. Probably worth hotbarring. Do I have any of that item? Like that orb thing, right? I guess I don't have any of those. Should probably buy some. Okay. Good enough. Hey, Chantalis, how you doing? So now that I have override pin, I guess I can just look for main dungeon. Because, like, I'm not gonna use it. Actually, like, doing what the custodian wants locks me out of it. Oh, well, I'm stupid. Yeah, you know, I deserve that death. Like, you can dodge the overload explosion. Yeah, it's a nice tidbit. A lot easier on Invader, or with that trait. Let's see. Tower, so I go this way. Pro tip, you can dodge roll through explosions IRL. For legal purposes, I do not recommend trying that. However, if you find yourself in an imminent explosion, you have no reason not to try to dodge roll away, so... It's not the worst advice, as far as explosions are concerned. Never said you'd survive. Yeah, just like how you can eat anything once.
is it.
Where am I going? Try over there. Still need to get a handle on how to look for dungeons in this world. Gotten better at the other maps, but not this one. Existence is weird, time is cyclical. Reach. I was hanging on for dear life. So true, bestie. Lots on the grow. I guess I'll try over there. I'll try here first.
Okay, this is it.
Never had the pleasure of a duck and cover. Yeah, modern day, you just get lockdowns, practice, or school shootings. That's what basically replaced those. Ow. School in a shelter time when you worried neither about nukes nor shooters. Ah, there's a window there.
At least that's over.
What, 80s? Because 90s Columbine, and that kind of started the increase in caution in schools of shootings. And then, 2000s and the teens, it just kind of became a stylistic choice for people to do it in schools. Columbine was 99. Why did I think it was earlier 90s? Yeah, so definitely a 2000s thing. I was in high school. Yeah, I was 4. I'm not looking for a side dungeon right now. I'll pop in, see what's what. Nothing else, I could just fast travel out. I get duck and covers and you didn't. Smaller town. I guess geographically, priorities were different, huh? Must have been regional. Yeah. Coffee. It's sad. I was like, man, I really need coffee. Picked up my mug. Game wants me to talk to the custodian, but I would be a contrary little fuck and just not do it. Grades 1 to 3 in misery. I spent K through 12 in misery. Quite pop. Definitely locale may have played a factor. My city sits between a nuclear bomb research lab and a mountain full of other nukes areas right after DC and nuclear struck targets. Yeah. Yeah, that would do it.
Holy hell.
Custodian's tower over there. Loot. I've noticed the chests aren't super duper worthwhile. Ow. Shield bash fucking hurt.
Looks like I'm full up.
Engineer's so good. I was definitely correct when I suspected that early engineers sucked, but later engineers bonkers. You picked this up yet, Nunu? Or is that later this week?
Wow. What is this place?
Are the robots now? You fight different things in different worlds. The route hasn't really arrived here yet. Friday? Friday. And also don't question the logistics of me making these robots bleed. Crew hasn't arrived. Why are we shooting them? We colonizers in this game too. So basically, this world it's more of a construct. It's like a big ship, and it's completely like derelict because the species that inhabited it, they found a supermassive black hole. Yes, the Muse song. That they thought would have the answers to like existence. So they went in it. They brought the whole thing in it, and it killed everyone. Except for two dudes. The dude whose idea it was to go in, and the dude who told them not to go in. I can shoot shit when a friend tells me the name of the wrong guy. Yeah, it's just for some enemy diversity. You fight on the... There's 2 worlds where you don't really fight the root, and then there's 2 worlds where you do. I guess there's 3 where you don't really fight the root, and 2 where you do. Yeah. That's a lot of shit in there. I do not want the smoke. I was not prepared for that. Right, a spice, and I'm a snorter of many spices.
Is it over?
Based. Well, hi, thick, curvy robots. That reminds me, I need to watch the new Futurama season. They're like 3 episodes in now, right? 2, 3? Good so far? That's good to hear. 2? Cool. I thought I was out of that. I was very much not out of that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Scary.
Holy hell.
I've also not seen any superior to the Comedy Central stint. So Comedy Central was the second most recent revival. Where is it before that? It's been on so many networks. It's been canceled so many times. Does it make you guys feel that in a year, Futurama will be old enough to get good car insurance rates? Because it makes me feel old as dirt. Fox movies, Comedy Central, and their Hulu. Yeah. Why is no one gets good rates? I mean, true.
That is ominous.
Hopefully I don't get shit modifiers on this. Just don't be hardy. I can handle vicious Skullcracker, you know, spiteful Skullcracker. Give me something like that. I can actually handle empathy too. Drain, I guess. I still don't know what Drain quite does. Oh, okay, you have more reach than I thought. I guess that's what that laser sword is for. Displacer's kind of annoying, but I think I've only seen that on Aberrations. I think Drain's lifesteal. That's not that bad.
The custodian sealed our doom. Its ineffable calculus has concluded.
I got enough of that.
Oops. Forgot I need to actually climb in the fucking pod. Actually don't know if this is a Havoc form cheesable boss, but we'll find out. Yes, it is. Party empathy. That had more reach than I expected. Oh, it's the Mithrix one. Stop that. Oh, it's the double. Fuck. Empathy. Can I just kill you? Havoc form? Havoc form? Oh, okay, okay. Kinda out of nowhere, but Sinead was a real one. Yeah, super based. Super based. Always had good causes in mind. Thus, I exhaust all my knowledge of her. I read up a little bit, you know, now that news is covered for her life and career and stuff, and she's just been very consistent, you know, about using her platform for activism. Called out sexual abuse by the Catholic Church and got perma banned from SNL for it. Wrote music about global police injustice against black people. Advocated for LGBT equality and representation. Like, she was on the correct side of every cause. Ow. That turret killed me. What is the delay in that projectile? That's so awkward. Alright, I need to dodge slower. Sounds like a true loss. Yeah, she wasn't old either. She was in her 50s. Right? I did not read up on exactly how she passed or anything. I would definitely consider it a loss. Such a dodge delay there. Hardy and empathy is so toxic. Remember how I specifically said no Hardy? And it's just like... Did you want specifically Hardy? Havoc form? Havoc form is good. That was scary. Yeah, Hardy and Empathy is such a toxic combo. Hey, Peric, how you doing? vibing. Hope everyone's good. Yeah, yeah. Remnant's a great game, so it's been very chill streams of me just sinking absurd hours into this game while everyone else watches and kindly stops themselves from telling me I have a problem. It's been very kind of them. I only have 118 hours. In the... see, how many days since this game came out? Yes, in the... just over a week. 8 days. For enablers, yes. And I appreciate that. What day does Baldur's Gate come out? That's tomorrow. Haha. Same brain cell.
Looks important.
Nice meme. Yeah, yeah. Saw an ask for copy to send to his manager. Oh, so is it just gonna go up the chain? Love that. Shit, I might take a day to play Baldur's Gate. Because, like, I don't really plan on streaming it. Because that's not the kind of thing I want to, like, wait to till stream to, like, I want to be able to, if I want to play, I just play. Like, with Remnant, I've been able to play on and off stream. I guess stream content could stay this, and then I'd just play Baldur's Gate off stream only. Well, the stream content probably goes back to Borderlands 3 tomorrow. Unless I really, really feel like doing Remnant stuff on stream. All my Seeker's keys. Managerial W. Yeah, rare managerial W. Run one shot for us, team building exercise. That's awesome. Hopefully that goes well. Because some people do not play well together and like, oh no. What a way to find out. If one of your coworkers just starts going full murder hobo. Cast Fireball. Well, your team's dead and you're fired. Hey, fired? Cause fire. And it's like fire burns things, and being fired is being removed from your job. Get it? Cause it's the same word.
Whatever your intention
Laugh.
in coming here, the fate of this world now depends on your actions.
You'd pick this up last year. My sharp mind picked up that joke very easily. I thought it was funny. Well done.
For millennia, the Druzir sought answers to a simple question.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate. I'm definitely gonna want to play that. I didn't realize it was tomorrow. I honestly thought I still had a few days.
Answer this question.
Too many games.
To care.
There's this. There's Baldur's Gate. In September, we got Cyberpunk expansion.
Origin of energy in all its
At
forms.
some point in the fall, Pokemon DLC. October has
The anomaly was unlike
Alan Wake 2 and Spider-Man 2. Which I forgot which month Alan Wake 2 is in. Alan Wake 2 is sometime this fall.
chaotic, but also intelligent in its design.
They still haven't delayed Hades 2 yet, to my knowledge, so, you know, maybe we get that
Guided their
this calendar year.
gates of heaven,
There's just so many games.
refused to step within.
October, yeah, cool.
But Talratha was overruled.
Reservoir Dogs Season 3 dropped today too. I still never watched that. Are there pre-order goodies? I think so, but I'm gonna be honest, I was so fucking hyped during the trailer that I pre-ordered without looking, so I don't know.
The fate of Neru
Like, I clearly don't fucking learn,
rests in
Pre-ordered Diablo 4, disappointed. Pre-ordered Jedi Survivor, borderline unplayable when it first came out. Now, I pre-ordered Remnant, but technically only by a couple of hours. And it had been in early access for a couple days by that point, so yeah. So I hope it lets me keep the override key, because I kind of need that. The entire reason I reset my playthrough.
It is unfortunate we could not meet face to face, but your locality and trajectory are fortuitous.
I need to not use the override pin.
Access to the core, where
I'm
you
actually not sure what the override pin does, whether it just moves Narud or whether it blows it the fuck up.
do this, and you will help save this world. I can reward you with
Just trust CDPR. With their post-launch support of the game, it's been pretty good. I do love the game. But, I just don't trust any game releases, particularly in calendar year 2023. Oh. I'm stupid. Ow. Ow. Those little lasers. I can't stop the heal. I need to keep dodging. I mean, alternatively, I could run Crystal Heart, but I don't want to pop Crystal Heart and then get slowed down and then have to dodge the black hole shit. Ow. Stop it. Havoc form? Havoc form! Totally not OP, it's fair and balanced. Okay, that wasn't so bad.
Nonetheless,
Can't wait to surf Dogtown with a whole new skill tree. Yeah, and they're overhauling the combat systems in general and the police system.
All the Drasier are in your debt.
Good stuff. Okay, so I now can't access the rest of the route, which, I mean, maybe I should have done the other side dungeons. It's just I'm impatient. But I still have the override pin, which is what I did this for. I was gonna try to get some #1 scores.
Load of this place. All right, Clementine.
And powers in MK1. MK1 looks cool. Alright, no, you're good. Don't need to worry about side stuff, because good on that. I have pics of actual top of the world scores from MK11. Ooh, let's go. Certified gamer.
Come and get some.
Wait, I have to go the long way and actually unlock this. May I go this way? I think you have it. Ow. Ow. Okay. Calm down. I didn't need that anyway. It was just scrap. I already have that item. Should I change my loadout to be something more appropriate to the enemies I'm fighting? Yes. Am I going to do that? Absolutely not. Knows that I need to clear that at all. I went the wrong way. Me? The wrong way? Say it ain't so. And have that song stuck in my head. I keep accidentally referencing songs and getting them stuck in my head. Please send help. I don't know why my brain works this way. I guess I was born this way. Fuck!